who we focused on as our player to watch in this game, you would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Musaye Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Lays it into the area now. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Lenny Yoro. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nicolas Dominguez. Ugarte. This looks promising from United. Sent into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. United recovering possession well. Wood. Making good ground and still going. The game keeps going. Nicolas Dominguez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Harry Maguire. Lenny Yoro. Harry Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Passing and the movement is good here. Space now to get a crossover. There still could be something happening here. A bit of a squeeze on here. Wood. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
The anticipation rising with this move. Takes the shot. Still a chance off the keeper. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Euro. Now with Fernandez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And on to Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. And on to Ugarte. Moving the ball around well here. Nusayr Mazraoui. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Williams. Wood. Lovely setup. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. De Ligt. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. The ball won back. Room to do something here. Nicolas Dominguez. Promising position, this. Chris Wood. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Gibbs-White. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Coming in field now. Should score here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Mazraoui. Could be setting something now. And on to Ugarte. Making decent progress here. Now with Mazraoui. There's Cunha. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Musaye Mazraoui. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. And still allowed to run on here. Options available in the middle. That set up the chance. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Getting closer. Genuine chance. Still not dealt with. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gibbs-White. Nicely sets it up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mazraoui. And on to Euro. De Ligt. This could get interesting. They can't go any further here, offside. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And the forward progress continues. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Maguire. There's Cunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ola Aina. Now, what can they do from here? It's cleared out. Now they can reset. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. The box it goes, and but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Mateus Cunha. Now, can he get the cross in? Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Looking like they mean business here. And he's in there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, Forest have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Nusay Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. There could be something building for United now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Mateus Cunha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Hudson-Odoi. A really good interception to take the ball. Gibbs-White. Fernandez. Here's Maguire. Bruno Fernandez. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Time to get creative from here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandez. United with the ball again. Chris Wood. And the anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bruno Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. miscue in the final third there. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And Burmo. This could be threatening. And away from danger it goes. Fernandez. Brian Mbeumo. Teeing up the chance now. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And the game restarts. Could be setting something now. That's a good ball. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Lovely setup. And that is where it ends. Played in with that. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And Burmo. Going up through the gears now. Now it needs a good ball in. Put in towards the front post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. And unable to retain possession. Mateus Cunha. Could get it over now. Gone for the near post option. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Gibbs White. And an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Nussair Mazraoui. Oh, could be here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. De Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Strong work there to keep it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they take a short corner. This could get interesting. Mateus Cunha. And onto Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Now Mateus Cunha. And onto Euro. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Getting physical, working hard. Mazraoui. And onto Ugarte. Pass as precise as they come. Will it ever open up here? Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Played into the box. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's a good ball in behind. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Fernandes. And onto Ugarte. Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Ugarte. And on to Fernandes. And we have 30 minutes left. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This could be dangerous. Gibbs-White. Aina. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Now with Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. And the defence regains control. Mazraoui. Now with Maguire. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Nusayr Mazraoui. Burma pushing forward, and there are choices on. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Manchester United are making a change now. Nico Williams. Chris Wood. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Drifting on and still going. Matthijs de Ligt. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Strong and needed to be. Closed it down well. Chris Wood. That's a good pass. Gibbs-White. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Mazraoui. And well, Ugarte. And on to Fernandes. Ugarte. Now with Maguire. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. That's a really nice ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Aina. Milenkovic. Chris Wood. And the keeper quick off the mark. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Just a little untidy. And Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. All one, well read. Dominguez. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Ugarte. And on to Fernandes. A good spell of patient possession, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Finding the spaces, looking good. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Substitution coming up. And loads of room here. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. The ball given away. Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. And it's on here. What a chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
The game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Mazraoui. And on to Garnacho. Manuel Ugarte. And Burmo. Now with Fernandes. Ugarte. Getting closer. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Williams. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the run goes on. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the game will stop. Offside. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. This could be. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
He really did do well there.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Closed it down well. This could get interesting. Gibbs-White. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Mateus Cunha. Here's Maguire. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Good strength on show to keep the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Ola Aina. Dominguez. The pass played through perfectly. Now for the finish. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Wood. What a chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Ugarte. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's on now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Alejandro Garnacho. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective. Well, welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Williams. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There's Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicolas Dominguez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. He takes aim, went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Euro. And onto Ugarte. De Ligt. And onto Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nikola Milenkovic. Lovely setup. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Now, where's the penetration?
This could get interesting. Dominguez. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Nusayr Mazraoui. Decent looking attack this. Oh, talk about timing. They won't take it from him there. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's a good pass. And on to Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Will it open up for him? A chance to cross here. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandez. Really quick tempo to this move, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Aina. Milenkovic. Wood. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Euro. Brian Mbeumo. Really good pass. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Gibbs-White. Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Passing and the movement is good here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's that, the flag's up. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Maguire. Matthijs De Ligt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandez. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Could be resetting something now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Setting up the chance. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Maguire. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Lenny Yoro. Yoro. Good work, they've got it back. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good cross into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Waiting for the moment to get through. The chance to cross here. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There's a chance for them to go now. Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Tackle. Making decent progress here. Well won, but the ball out. Maguire. Now with Yoro. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Ugarte. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Yoro. Mazraoui. And it's given away. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. This could be threatening. Gibbs-White. Really solid defending. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. They decide against putting it into the box. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Into the box it goes. This could get interesting. The chance yet to appear. Ball lost and gratefully received. A chance now for a quick transition. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dominguez. Getting closer. Working hard to win it back there. And the anticipation rising with this move. Wood. That's a good ball. Williams. And the defence ready for what was coming. Burmo. And on to Ugarte. Euro. And Burmo. Ugarte. And they've come away with the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Harry Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Maguire. Burmo. Played in with that. Teeing up the chance now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And there's real pressure to get this away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And what a challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. content to let the game come to them for now. Moving the ball around well here. Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. That's a good ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Someone for the team there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Manuel Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Closed it down well. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. And on to Euro. And Burmo. United finding space on the flank. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. And the defence regains control. And there's a chance for the break here. Nico Williams. Still trying to find the space. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
There's Cunha. On to De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicolas Dominguez. Manuel Ugarte. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that will do it for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Setting up the chance. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. United recovering possession well. Harry Maguire. Now with Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mateus Cunha. Some good work to win it there. Gibbs-White. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And it's saved and held. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Euro. Mateus Cunha. Here's Maguire. De Ligt. Maguire. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pushing forward with options available now. Waiting for the moment to get through. Surely the equaliser. Big chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, somehow Forest are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances, as those stats tell us.
Well, first, they need possession of the ball. He's beaten his marker here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. It's offside, and that will be that. And there's going to be a change now. Lenny Euro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Lovely weighted pass. And a solid stop. Here it comes. And that is where the attack will end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. Getting physical, working hard. Not going any further for now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Matthijs de Ligt. De Ligt. Harry Maguire. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
That was a poor bit of play.
Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Mateus Cunha. And possession given away. Going up through the gears now. That's how to keep it under pressure. Ball one, well read. No way through, that's well kept.
Just used his strength there.
Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Terrific chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Mateus Cunha. Maguire. And Burmo. Now with Fernandes. The ball lost and gratefully received. Wood. Chris Wood. Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, could be here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the equaliser, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Strong and needed to be. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Euro. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Fernandes. Strong play. Chance to go ahead. They won't take it from him there. Wood. Dominguez. Need to get tighter here. Good job done to keep it. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's Cunha. Using the body, that's textbook. Harry Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Maguire. On to De Ligt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? Not prepared to give the ball up easily. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. There's Cunha. Oh, that's really well cut out. So 20 minutes left of this game. Fernandes. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Using his body well to keep the ball. And not quite so much threat here now.
Well, I think they should have made more of that.
Gibbs-White. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dominguez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, that's well kept. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs De Ligt. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Now they have to make the most of it.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. To take the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And there's going to be a change now. So quarter of an hour remaining. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. This looks promising from United. Brian Mbeumo. Mazraoui. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Came off the defender, corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They opt to go short with the corner. That's a good pass. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Gibbs-White. Now that's how to play it through. That's a good ball. Could go in front here. Still up for grabs. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. De Ligt. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Threads it through. Oh, look at this! And still the chance might come. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Nussair Mazraoui. Now with Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. This could be threatening. Now with Fernandes. Good job done to keep it there. Casemiro. A good move that needs some end product now. Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. Fernandes. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. This could get interesting. Now Matheus Cunha. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Fernandes. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's a chance for them to go now. Dominguez. And the chance slips away. Not long left, and here they come. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be here. Nussair Mazraoui. Casemiro. Nicely sets it up. And away from danger it goes. Gibbs White. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
Matthijs de Ligt. Possession changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And again! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Casemiro. Burmo. Here's Maguire. Mazraoui. Getting closer. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Ola Aina. And the referee has given a penalty. But no card for it.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
To finish it off here. Hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising. There's Cunha. And on to Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Here's Maguire. Fernandes. United with width here. And into the area it goes. Out of play. Throw in to come. Bruno Fernandes. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Fernandes. Strong and needed to be. Decent chance. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. And it's all over with the away fans able to... Welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with just one in attack. Euro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Gibbs-White. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Euro. Noussair Mazraoui. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space out wide, and they're using it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. And it's hit the bar. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Ugarte. Now with Fernandez. Euro. Burmo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Euro. Manuel Ugarte. Setting up the chance. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good ball. And on to Ugarte. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting physical, working hard. Chris Wood. And he's done really well to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Milenkovic. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. The right ball with the wrong way to pass. Saved and held on to as well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Here's Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Chris Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandez. Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? That's how to keep it under pressure. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Chris Wood. There's a chance for them to go now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Hussein Mazraoui. Oh, surely! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pressing from the front now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Williams. Oh, takes it on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Mazraoui. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gibbs-White. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Opportunity now. It might still happen. And that's been cleared away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
That's a good ball. Defended, but behind for a corner. Been delivered. Oh, against the bar. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, they can't count on being that lucky every time. And Burmo. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Euro. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Has the space to whip it in here. That is where it ends. Fernandez. Looking to play the game now at their own pace. Nusay Mazraoui. Maguire. And on to Fernandez. Nusay Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Euro. And on to Fernandez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nice pass and on they march. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And into the box it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Has to turn them around. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Lenny Euro. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. On to De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. This could be dangerous. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicolas Dominguez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Bit sloppy in possession. United with the ball again. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Williams. Gibbs-White. Nicely sets it up. Moving the ball well here. Dominguez. Good pass, good chance. Williams. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brian Mbeumo. Well, this is a superb run. Really good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Getting closer to the middle. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking attack this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Callum Hudson-Odoi. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And this could be. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. On to De Ligt. Harry Maguire. Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. Well read to gain possession. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Something could be on with this. Genuine chance here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Maguire. Fernandes. That looks decent, making progress here. Yet to find a way to goal. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nico Williams. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Euro. Harry Maguire. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. That's a good spot, well played.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Looking to put the cross in. And deflected out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. Milenkovic. Chris Wood. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicolas Dominguez. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Getting closer. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
Matheus Cunha. Onto de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. A chance now for a quick transition. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Brian Mbeumo. Lenny Yoro. Put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And that brings the first half to a close here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Strong and needed to be. Could be all square here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
One all then as we get started again. Nico Williams. Aina. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it is a booking.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He might get caught on the break here. Harry Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Promising looking ball. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Fernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Aina. Played in with that. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Manchester United are making a change now. Harry Maguire. De Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Youssaï Mazraoui. Mateus Cunha. This could get interesting. They shall not pass. United have a corner now and could take the lead with a good one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Into the box it goes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Pushing forward with options available now. That's a good ball. This to go in front. Oh, a flawless tackle. Fernandez. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandez. De Ligt. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
That's a good pass. Worth a go. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Aina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack breaks down. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Mazraoui. De Ligt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Strong work there to keep it. Ball one, well read. Aina. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Ola Aina. Well read to gain possession. Gibbs-White. Oh, look at this! Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Using the body, that's textbook.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, the stats confirm it, don't they? Forest have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And he's through here. No way through, that's well kept. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Nicolas Dominguez. And we have 30 minutes left. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Hudson-Odoi. They've given it away here. There's Cunha. Well, this is looking good. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Setting up the chance. Really good pass. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Wood. Dominguez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Chris Wood. Now, here they go. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Nicely sets it up. Here we go! Lovely setup. Chance to go ahead. A crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Just not letting them have it. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Now, what can they do from here? Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Getting closer. Should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance! It's hit the bar. Cleared away to safety. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. That set up the chance. Mazraoui. And on to Maguire. De Ligt. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Could be something developing here. Chance for the lead. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Found a way through. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Nusay Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Brian Mbeumo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hudson-Odoi. Now for the finish. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mateus Cunha. Now with Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Closed it down well. Only 15 minutes left for play now. All one, well read. Casemiro. Nusayr Mazraoui. Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dominguez. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. The sub about to come on. Here it comes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Lovely setup. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Bruno Fernandes. Really good pass. And that one is got away. Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And deflected out for a throw-in. Forest are going to make a change here. Promising looking attack from United, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dominguez. Strong and needed to be. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Nico Williams. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Zirkzee. And on to Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. And on to Maguire. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. A really good interception to take the ball. Gibbs White. Aina. Chris Wood. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateus Cunha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the ball has been nicely cut out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And there's going to be a change now. Nicely sets it up. Possession changes hands. Gibbs White. Using the body, that's textbook. Morgan Gibbs White. Surely now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Taiwo Awoniyi. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity here. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. In a handy position now for a late winner. Using his strength well. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. De Ligt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicolas Dominguez. Now Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Body in the way, good work.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Nico Williams. Gibbs White. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. Now, surely. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Wood. Dominguez. Oh, good vision. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Really good pass. Moving the ball really nicely here. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Burmo. Matthijs de Ligt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something happening for them now. Over them all to the back post. This could be dangerous. Dominguez. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. Now it needs a good ball in. Harry Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wood. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mateus Cunha. And on to Yora. Maguire. Mateus Cunha. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance to go ahead. Oh, come on! Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Making decent progress here. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. So a corner coming up for Manchester United. It's been delivered. Got it away, but not far. Oh, takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Finds himself with space now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. And the ball's still alive here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Going up through the gears now. Nicolas Dominguez. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
The effort shut out. Ball lost and gratefully received. Not the cleanest passage of play. Put into the middle. What a brilliant chance. Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There could be something building for United now. And the promise of something happening is over. Gibbs-White. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, heroic tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Burmo. And on to Maguire. Burmo. Nicely sets it up. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Could be here. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Getting closer. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. They've lost it, needlessly really. Hudson-Odoi. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Fernandes. On to De Ligt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's a near-post delivery. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Chris Wood. United recovering possession well. De Ligt. This could be threatening. An attack that's come to nothing. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the forward progress continues. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nico Williams. A chance to get something going here. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? They found a way through, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lenny Euro. And on to Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Oh, who wants that one? Gibbs White. And a superb block.
That really is a good block.
And Burmo. Now, this might be promising. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Setting up the chance. Chance for the lead. And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box, and the defensive positioning spot on. Mazraoui. Burmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Looking like they mean business here. Dropped deep, haven't they? Having a look. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Forest aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed far too many chances here.
Gibbs-White. Good ball in behind. Nicolas Dominguez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And played in now. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Fernandez. Euro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Decent looking attack, this. Brilliant anticipation. Ugarte. And on to Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Now with Fernandez. De Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gibbs-White. Promising position, this. Puts the ball into the box. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Harry Maguire. Now De Ligt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a bit of belief in this move. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, can he get the cross in? And that one is got away. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Maguire. Here's Maguire. Ref happy to let that one run. And it's given away. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Dominguez. This could be threatening. Wood. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. This could get interesting. Chance to move ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Good strength on show to keep the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Teeing up the chance now. And Burma. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends. Mateus Cunha. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Possession changes hands. Euro. And on to Fernandes. Now, here they go. Burma. Options available in the middle. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Being made to work to stay on the ball, to take the lead. That's a good ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Untidy in possession there. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the game will stop. Offside. Read his mind there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising forward burst. Just needs the composure now. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Still going, the ref letting them play. This could be dangerous, and the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fernandes. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mazraoui. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's not good. Heads are shaking. Oh, could be a chance here. Dominguez. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. De Ligt. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the defence regains control. Fernandes. Now with Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Moving the ball well here. but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Hudson-Odoi. Getting physical, working hard. Harry Maguire. Brian Mbeumo. And we have 30 minutes left. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Ugarte. Mbeumo. And on to Fernandes. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Good job done to keep it there. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. They're making a change here. Bruno Fernandes. On to de Ligt. Fernandes. And possession given away. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Williams. Wood. Casemiro. Now with Mazraoui. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good job done to keep it. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Has the space to whip it in here. And a change in possession. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Staying strong, the attack keeps going. There's Cunha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of open space here. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Matheus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mazraoui. Promising move. Now what happens from here? He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Hudson-Odoi. Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. That set up the chance. Making decent progress here. Stopped, but not away. Oh, what a chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. 20 minutes to go. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good spot. Well played. Brian and Burma. Nicely sets it up. Now Mateus Cunha. Well read to gain possession. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, could be here. Could be setting something now. United with the ball again. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now, can he get the cross in? Looking to cut in now. That's really well played, halting the attack. Aina. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. This is a positive-looking move. Space now to get a crossover. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. A sub about to come on. Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Bruno Fernandez. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gibbs-White. Williams. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolas Dominguez. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Chance for the equaliser. And he's in there. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
One each as the game restarts. Dallo. Now Mateus Cunha. Maguire. Mateus Cunha. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hudson-Odoi. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. To take the lead. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Chris Wood. He's in here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And it's a near-post delivery. Casemiro. And on to Dallo. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Cross comes in. Great save after a dreadful error.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
He's being hunted here. Callum Hudson-Odoi, using his strength well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Now with Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's played into the box. The attack broken up. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. And they might be in. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. A chance to get in behind here. Saved and held on to as well. Wood. Nicely played through. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Dallo. Fernandes. And on to Dallo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. And the ball's sent out of play. Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dallo. Fernandes. Offside has been given here. Williams. This is an excellent run. And denied by a top draw tackle. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And on to Dallo. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Casemiro. Nusay Mazraoui. The chance to cross here. This could get interesting. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward,
we're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nicely played through. The ball's still loose. Oh, it's hit the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Burmo. Lovely setup. Moving forward well. Ball one, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
There's Cunha. And on to Maguire. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Looks a good ball. They could be in trouble here. Waiting for the right moment. Good positioning does the job. And they take a short corner. Played in by Fernandes. Harry Maguire. And Burmo. Mazraoui. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicolas Dominguez. An attack of genuine promise developing. He'll take this on! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. And trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. This could be dangerous. They could level it here. Now maybe. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. I'm afraid that's careless. Harry Maguire. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Manuel Ugarte. Dominguez. Keeping it nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Nicolas Dominguez. Surely now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Well, here it is again, and it's a very good finish. He knows exactly what he wants to do, and he has the skill to back it up. It's an excellent goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. A good ball, now what to do with it? Now it needs a good ball in. Brian Mburmo. Now with Mazraoui. Really good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. De Ligt. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's got that all wrong. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. It's a little off-beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
A bit of a squeeze on here. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. And Burmo. Lanioro. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Well read to gain possession. Nicely gathered. Bruno Fernandes. Onto De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a wonderful pick out. Played in with that. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fernandez. Lucien Mazraoui. That set up the chance. And cleared well away from goal. That's a good ball in behind. Now he's in. Making good ground and still going. Having a go. A heroic stop. Mateus Cunha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hudson-Odoi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Williams. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Gibbs-White. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. Plenty of open space to explore here. Sent into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Opportunity now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Nusayr Mazraoui. Good work to recover possession. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Getting closer. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's Cunha. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Gibbs-White. Wood. Teeing up the chance now, and it's opened up. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Matheus Cunha. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. And well Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Fernandes. Really good pass. And cleared well away from goal. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. Now for the fight back. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. De Ligt. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Oh, could be here. And delivered into the middle. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Now here comes the press. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandez. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. Wood. Nico Williams. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Dominguez. It's a confident push forward. Wood. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, surely. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Euro. Harry Maguire. And on to Fernandez. Ugarte. And on to Maguire. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Game gets going again at 4-2. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chris Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Nico Williams. Milenkovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Making good progress here. This is an excellent run. Mazraoui. Now it needs a good ball in. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Played in with that. Gibbs-White. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandes. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Waiting for the right moment. A vital block. That's a good pass. This could get interesting. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lenny Euro. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ugarte. Opportunity here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's...
So away we go then for the second half. Setting up the chance. Getting closer. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that's really useful defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ola Aina. Milenkovic. Aina. Chris Wood. The anticipation rising with this move. Gibbs-White. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Keeping it nicely here. Gibbs-White. Teeing up the chance now. Hudson-Odoi. United recovering possession well. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the forward progress continues. Bruno Fernandes. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. They run the ball now to keep it. Using the body, that's textbook.
He's so good at doing that.
Working the ball really nicely. Can he finish? Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting physical, working hard. Fernandes. And on to Euro. Ball one, well read. That set up the chance. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Manchester United are making a change now. Williams. Over the line, throw in. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Youssaï Mazraoui. Body in the way, good work. Now, this might be promising. And on to Fernandes. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Closed it down well. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. A chance to cross here. Fernandes. Oh, could be a chance here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. The press works. Now to push forward. Nice ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to equalise. Oh, come on! Wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateus Cunha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for them to go now. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. And the anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. And we're into the final half hour. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. And Burmo. And on to Euro. Fernandez. Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. A really good interception to take the ball. To turn them around. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Fernandez. Mazraoui. Burmo. Now with Maguire. Here's Maguire. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Brilliant, great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Substitution coming up. And here it comes. Zirkzee. And Burmo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Played in with that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Aina. Ola Aina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Now with Maguire. Here's Maguire. Now with Fernandes. Fernandes. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Promising looking attack from United. Is this the equaliser? Fernandes! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Put into the middle, and the defensive positioning spot on. Wood. That's a good ball. Here we go! They won't take it from him there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. De Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from United. Fernandes could get back in it. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Gibbs-White. Time to get creative from here. Oh, could be here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Euro. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Looking to put the cross in. the chance now. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Nicolas Dominguez. Strong work there to keep it. Fernandez. And it's given away. Nicely sets it up.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Maguire. Now with Euro. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
That looks decent, making progress here. Using his body well to keep the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Dominguez. Chris Wood. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. Gibbs-White. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Promising position, this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Strong and needed to be. I'm afraid that's careless. And we're nearly there for the game. It's close. Not long to see this out now.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Played in with that. Wood.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
What a chance here. Now maybe. One way through, that's well kept. Good pass, good chance. Mateus Cunha, chance to level things. This could get interesting. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Forest are going to make a change here. It's been delivered and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And there's going to be a change now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ola Aina. Onto De Ligt. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Aina. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Nottingham Forest goal, number 11, Chris Wood.
De Ligt. And on to Maguire. Lenny Yoro. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Yoro. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Harry Maguire. And on to Dalot. De Ligt. Using the body, that's textbook. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's offside and an easy one to see. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good bit of work. Making decent progress here. Gibbs-White. And it's on now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mateus Cunha. On to De Ligt. Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Yoro. Beautifully weighted ball, and the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Nico Williams. Over the top and in on goal. A crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points. The magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United and they face Nottingham Forest.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. The ball taken away and out of play. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Ola Aina. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Edging ever closer to goal here. Gibbs-White. This could get interesting. Here we go! The effort shut out. It's played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Making decent progress here. Williams. Pass weighted just right. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So off we go at 1-0.
Number 14, Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Mazraoui. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Something could be on with this. The second goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Matheus Cunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicolas Dominguez. This could make something happen. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And met by solid goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Maguire. Fernandez. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Need to be better with the ball. And still going here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. And Burmo. And on to Euro. Nusay Mazraoui. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Space now to get a crossover. Really good pass. Teeing up the chance now. And on to Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicolas Dominguez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Pushing forward with options available now. Great defending. They won't take it from him there. Nusay Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now with Fernandez. That's a really nice ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Good pass, good chance. And it's on here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it into the box. Ola Aina. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Williams. Closed it down well. Euro. Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Euro. United with the ball again. Could get it over now. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. A move of real promise developing. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. De Ligt. Matthijs de Ligt. And onto Ugarte. Onto de Ligt. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Plenty of room out wide for United. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect.
Great timing and technique.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Now with Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. And onto Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Nussair Mazraoui. And onto Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely setup. And onto Fernandes. Good patient build-up. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
There could be something building for United now. Seen and sorted just in time. Now it's on for them. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Maguire. Here's Maguire. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Getting closer. Now Matheus Cunha. And into the box it goes. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Gibbs-White. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And play on is the verdict there. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Could be setting something now. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, Forest have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Matheus Cunha. Fernandes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay. The pass over the top has just the right amount of pace on it, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. And Burmo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Decent looking attack this. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, it must be here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Mateus Cunha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. And on to Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Can they make something happen from this? And that's where it ends. Harry Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Chris Wood. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Getting closer. Chris Wood. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Mazraoui. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've dropped deep, haven't they? That's a good ball. Nico Williams. That's a good ball. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. And they might be in. Ball given away, too easy. Nusayr Mazraoui. Burmo. All one, well read. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. You can't take your eyes off his performance today, and that shows why.
Well, what a display from him. Lots of touches, some great passes and an assist. He's been absolutely brilliant today.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Matheus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. And on to Ugarte. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well read to gain possession. Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Strong work there to keep it. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. Oh, could be here. And it must be. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And the strike from Fernandes is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1.
Fernandes.
Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Gibbs-White. Now, this might be promising. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Matheus Cunha. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Lenny Euro. Now with Maguire. Nusay Mazraoui. And onto Ugarte. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Puts the ball into the box. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dominguez. Chris Wood. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wood. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. And on to Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Possession changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. De Ligt. Now with Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Fernandes. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Yeah, surely. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Nusay Mazraoui. Ugarte. Teeing up the chance now. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Fernandez. Brian Mbermo. And on to Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. And on to Maguire. Surely now. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Brian Mbermo. Maguire. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Chris Wood. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Really good pass. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And we're into the final half hour. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Delivered towards the far post. Taken cleanly and held on to. There's Cunha. On to De Ligt. Now with Mazraoui. Good strength on show to keep the ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Gibbs-White. This could be dangerous. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Fernandez. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aina. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Good job done to keep it there.
Just used his strength there.
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. United recovering possession well. Lenny Yoro. Now with Mazraoui. So 20 minutes left of this game. Burmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Aina. A big area to progress into here. Puts the ball into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, could be here. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Now, this might be promising. That set up the chance. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Opportunity now. Someone for the team there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now here comes a change. This could get interesting. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Getting closer. Just a little untidy. Zirkzee. The ref allowing the game to flow. Manuel Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. And they might be in. Burmo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's saved and held. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Coming off the pitch.
He's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go.
Number 22, Ryan Yates.
Good cross into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Delivered. Played in with that. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Teeing up the chance now. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Promising position, this. This could be threatening. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. Ryan Yates. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hudson-Odoi. Pass as precise as they come. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Fernandez. Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's good physical play. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now this might be promising. Staying strong to keep the attack going. Really solid defending. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And the corner is fired in. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Comes, and that's how to clear it. Decent looking attack, this. Put into the middle. And they might be in. Ryan Yates. Getting closer. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ola Aina. That's good, strong play. And a cross that could be dangerous. And Burmo. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Dominguez. Now, what can they do from here? Ibrahim Sangare. That's a good ball. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Ryan Yates. Oh, could be here. And he's got that away.